What's up to stream number 5 for the all-day marathon? Are we number 4?
Maya had internet problems.
Okay. So I guess I'm number 4, not number 5, but whatever. It's okay. I was sleeping, so I missed out on Maya's stream earlier, but it's so sad that she had internet problems. Oh well, that's okay. So welcome to stream number 4 for the all-day streamathon, and I want to welcome my 2 very special co-hosts. I have Mosher over here, and Miss Sako Tumi, also known as Cass Boyd, down here, and hopefully Dal Cecil Runo will be joining us very shortly for the chat as well. And I want to go ahead and have my co-hosts introduce themselves so y'all know who they are, although you probably already do, but just in case you don't and you're new here, Kat, take it away.
Hi, I'm Kat Mosher. I remembered my name this time. I forgot it in Amber's stream. I am an aspiring author. I'm currently working on writing my first book. It's going to be an urban fantasy. I plan to publish under the pen name Kat Leo.
Yay!
Awesome. Wonderful. And Sako?
Howdy Howlers, is Sako Tumi, also known as Cass Voigt. I write horror and I'm a witch and I do graphic design, and I often combine those 3 things to bring content to you. So if you are interested in getting better at marketing yourself as an author, or B, wanting to be a witchy or witch, stop by my channel, subscribe, drop a like, ring the bell if that does anything. I'd love to see you.
Wonderful. And of course, you all know me. I am BC, and this is BC Brown Books, where we like to get weird about words in the ways that only writers can, by writing them. And that's what we're going to do today for 4 whole stinking hours.
Whoa.
We are going to try and crunch out some final Camp Nano words in like one big block. I know we still have a few days left to go till the end of the month, but I know a lot of people are just this freaking close to actually being finished. I myself am this freaking close to actually being finished. So I want to go ahead and introduce Dal Cecil Runo, who just showed up in the stream. And we are so happy to have you, Dal.
Hi, so good to be here. Thank you. So hello there, humans. I am Dal Cecil Runo, the partially blind alien who's an own voices author, aka the Ace from Space. I write primarily science fiction, but that's going to take a while to get published because I'm pursuing traditional publishing for that book for now. I also like to explore other genres with my short stories. I had already published a romance under a disability, a romance anthology, and I have a thriller crime with a noir-esque vibe coming out this Halloween. That's also a short story. And I draft a couple of other themes, magical realism, fantasy, whatever. I also have a couple of poems posted on my channel. So I explore many different forms of writing. On my channel is also Dal Cecil Runo. That's my same name in every other social media, so there's no confusion or misunderstandings. I stream every Wednesday at 2 p.m. Eastern, so that's me. And I am co-hosting everywhere I'm invited to. So yeah, that's me.
Yes, Dal is everywhere, and I love it. So it's always great. I also love our configuration on the screen because we got pan, ace,
ace and ace.
So we're just pan-ace today. I know, it's like crap.
It's really cool. It's a really cool setup. I love it.
Yeah, it worked well today. So let's go ahead and say hi to a few people that are in the chat. Ms. Haley Haggerty wasn't able to make our stream today, which is sad, but did drop in for just a few moments to leave us a comment, which is always wonderful. I hope you're having fun with your lunch and your Zoom chat with your friend. And we've got Devin Cutting here in the chat, which is good. We've got Misha is here as well. Her teapot is safe and her demon cat is napping next to her, which is always important when you want to get words in, that's for sure. Allie Unicorn had to miss the last sprint because they were grocery shopping, but ready to get more words now. See, as writers, doesn't matter. Life interrupts us every so often, and we've got to take time out to do the whole life thing, but it's important that we always circle back to our work.
Yeah.
Kat is doing double time in
That's
the
what
chat
happened to me.
as well as on screen. And Misha is just saying, hey, formally to everybody. Allie also saying, hi, hey to everybody. Sage dropped by just for a few moments to drop a like. Always love that she's so supportive and leaving the stream up for the watch time. I really appreciate that. Sam Wicker Writer is here. Writer Sam Wicker is here. Apparently I'm like all a little backwards today. Melanie is here as well. Good to see you. Melanie is, I understand this feeling all too well. Almost want to start zero drafting book 2 of my series because I'm so annoyed with formatting book 1. Gee, Sako, do you have anything to say about the frustration of formatting a book recently?
It's not my favorite. It's my least favorite part of graphic design is formatting. Is like typesetting my book. Like that is not my favorite part. Especially if there's freaking 300 pages of it. Like
now I feel bad for asking you that maybe if you could help me with formatting, because if you hate it, I'm like, no, maybe I'm just gonna pull back from that.
6,000 words, no problem. 75,000 words, that's a little different.
Also, Dal, if Sako doesn't have time and really doesn't want to do it, I can help you format as well. So that's
okay. I'll have you take a look over my file, like see if there's any like widows and orphans and all of that jazz left over that I didn't catch or something.
All right, like whichever has time for my little thingy, we can figure that out, and whoever of the two. But that short story is almost completely edited. I am editing this thing today. It's almost done. Shout out to Jayce Maxwell. If you're in the chat or whatever, shout out to Jayce. Jayce is legit. Jayce has done a great job with the editing. I am so thankful for this thing. He and author Meadow Lamoreaux are starting the Rose City Editing Company very soon. So I just wanted to give them a shout out and promote their upcoming company because they are great. But yes, like after the editing comes the formatting, and it's like this short story is almost done. I'm so publishing it.
I love it. The squeal. The squeal is great. That is good to know about Jayce and Meadow's upcoming editing company because we can always use more wonderful editors. I know that Jayce is a terrific developmental editor, and we can always use more of those in the writing community and in the author community in general.
I hear good things about Meadow's editing skills as well. The name of their company is Rose City.
Rose City Editing.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Awesome.
I want to say that like there was, because of some circumstances going around, there's a little bit of tense environment. I'm not gonna disclose, but like there was a lot of tensions here and there, and I had a little hesitation, a little bit of anxiety. We had to make sure, like, you know, they are legit. We had a written agreement and everything. Like, guys, they are very legit in the sense that if you want a written agreement, you will get a written agreement. If you want like a contract, you will get a contract. They will do it for you. Meadow didn't hesitate. It was incredible. I just have to talk, like, from early on. I'm talking about them because they are awesome. They really deserve all the promo they can get.
I'm really glad.
Great to hear. Good to hear. The Unwanted Book Club is here in the chat today. Good to see you, my writing weirdo. I think this is the first time I've had you on my channel, so that is awesome. Awesome to hear. And Melanie is glad to make it to one of my streams finally, which I am glad to see you. I'm pretty sure I've seen you when I've co-hosted on other streams, but not in my chat. So also welcome, writing weirdo. And Sylvia from Write Your Life is here. Good to see you, Sylvia.
Hi, Sylvia.
To one of my streams. Let me see here. Stephanie Whitson Wrights, fellow Phoenician, is here. Good to see you. And let me see here. This is Happy Sunday, Fun Day, writer friends. Yes, this is how we have fun. We write all day long. Let me see. Small skip. So let me see where it left off. Oh, that was a long time ago. Okay. Unwanted Book Club can only stay for a little bit. There's another live stream. Definitely go and visit more live streams today, but try and get some stuff done as well that you're working on your website is really awesome. And Alexis is in the chat today. Gonna put the mini monster to bed, then back in 30. See, gotta do those life things. Jeannie is here. And Autumn is here.
Autumn.
Hey, Autumn.
Let me see here. Melanie says that is my exact reason, Sako. The whole formatting thing. It's just
Yeah.
BBB in the house. Hey, BBB. Good to see you. Melanie had to copy paste from their MS from Google Docs to Microsoft Word, and everything but the last 2 chapters won't match the rest of my formatting. Oh,
Don't use Word.
that's so hard. That's so hard. So there really isn't a difference between formatting 6,000 words or a bajillion words. It's just that it's
the time consumption.
Yeah,
really.
It's more time consuming, and after a while it just gets tedious. And you can start overlooking things pretty easily, and
that's why it's taking me forever to do my own little edits, because I am looking at every suggestion that was added there, which mostly are punctuation, which I just accept. Like, yeah, that's true, because my punctuation is questionable. So, but like just making sure that I'm not missing anything or overlooking things, just going over and over the same segment, just to be sure, perfectionism mode.
Yeah, no, that's understandable though. And that's what you have to do. You have to be a bit of a perfectionist when it comes to your editing, when it comes to your formatting, because the devil really is in the details when it comes to readers and their book, and the very thin line between being professional and unprofessional. So that's just very important. Katie Ann is here. Good to see you, Katie Ann. Still loving that picture. Still loving that avatar picture.
That's a good picture.
And Barry Bad Book says, don't you just highlight everything?
When formatting?
In formatting?
Question mark?
Mm-hmm. Question? Eva Wright is in the house. Good to see you. Eva is one of my patrons. I always love seeing one of my patrons in the chat. Melanie said, you would think that's what I did when it pasted, the margins are all messed up and my paragraphs won't indent, which is a bit problematic.
I'm so sorry.
I know. That's a lot of
my condolences.
Yeah, that's a lot of back end to mess with. Yeah. So Jeannie is wanting to know what the website is for Jayce and Meadow's new
I don't think they have one yet. I think they're so green that the website is still in progress.
Yeah, they have the domain, but the website has not been built yet.
Yeah.
Because I was on an online chat with them when they bought the domain, but they haven't built the website yet.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah. So they're really just in their startup format at this point. But obviously taking clients as soon as they can, which is awesome. Yeah, okay. Melanie did confirm. I thought it was on Savvy Stream, but I couldn't remember for sure. I just remembered seeing you in the chats before. And Melanie's going to be here for a couple hours, then have a grocery order to pick up. I love being able to pick up my groceries now. Just drive in, pick them up, and then leave. It's so nice. I no longer have to deal with the issue. Eva has 45 words for the day so far. Had a slow afternoon for words due to a different task sucking up their time, but they're ready for some more words. I am so glad. Yes. So of course everybody knows that I am on a night shift schedule right now. So I have slept the majority of the day so that I could be ready for the stream this afternoon. And so I have 0 words in today. So I will be starting from scratch for the day. But then later I'm going to go back and replay everybody's sprints from earlier today so that I can support my fellow weirdo writers. Yay. And I can take part sort of in all of the hilarities and fun chats that ensued.
Yeah.
So Misha says, I have to say maybe it's because the nature of the work I do most of the time, but I like the tedium of laying out work. I like it too.
Laying it out is one thing, but Typesetting it is another. I'm anal enough about the typesetting.
Yeah. And Orla is here. Good to see Orla.
Hi,
Bonnie is
Orla.
in the
Good to
house
see
as
you.
well. Hey, Bonnie, working on character sheets and procrastinating on editing more. Don't blame me. I have so been procrastinating on this chapter. I'm so close to being done with it, but it's just been like pulling words. So let me see here. Eva says that Jayce and Meadow have been working and dreaming together for quite a while there, and she is excited to hear about Rose City.
Yeah.
Melanie, Autumn says to Melanie, I've heard horror stories about formatting. I haven't made it that far. So far, my weekend isn't too bad. Good to hear. Yeah, there can be a lot of horror stories when it comes to formatting.
Especially if you don't already have a background in it. Oh my gosh, it's got to be the worst.
Yeah, I remember when I was teaching myself, and I would come across like simple things now that I know how to fix very easily, but at the time it was just absurd, and I was like would get hung up on the easiest things to fix. So yeah. Eva says, I love having done things far more than doing them. I'm sure typesetting will be another one of these. Very definitely. Very definitely.
I'm not looking forward to that.
Yeah, it's a pain.
You might want to have someone do it for you.
Very possible. Very possible. Nisha has been doing needlepoint all day, so this write-in will be to just have them do some reading in book 3.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go back and do some reading. Looks like we lost Doll for a moment there. I know she's been having gremlins all day, so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like everybody's had like the monster mother load of gremlins today, like Grimzilla seriously today. Glad to have you back, Doll.
You okay, Doll?
So?
We have video, but maybe no audio.
Oh. We cannot hear you.
We'll see. That's okay. We'll have patience. So let's see. Melanie said that when they edited another's work, it was already formatted for them, so all they had to do is comment on developmental notes and or proofread. That is very helpful sometimes if you can do the formatting. If you can do the formatting prior
Fighting with the gremlin.
Yeah. Yeah. Doll does her alien poofing sometimes. Poof away, poof back. And of course, Devin, those darn gremlins. Yeah, it's been Grimzilla all day between, we were originally supposed to have Jayce have a stream, and he had the mother load of gremlins going on in his neck of the woods. So I feel all the love and support and like everything should go out to Jayce today. Maya had gremlins as well, it sounds like. I know Doll was having gremlin issues, having to do her pop in and her pop out. But we are definitely going to do a sprint like Eva wants.
Woo!
Because, I got to do what my patrons want.
Yeah, yeah.
So I figure we will go ahead and start with a 15-minute sprint. How does that sound to you guys?
Sounds wonderful.
Okay. All right. So 15 minutes on the clock. I got 2 dolls here. Hold on. In my back.
Which means one crashed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay. It happens. It totally happens. We're just getting ready to start a 15-minute sprint.
Let's do this.
Woo!
Okay. So we will get started in 3, 2, 1, sprint! All right. Beep, 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 beep. How did everybody do on the sprint? Yeah. Sako's like,
I propagated. Yeah, I propagated my TOC table of contents. In case those who didn't. Yeah.
awesome.
So. Oh my gosh, I'm so stiff.
Well, sitting here for the next 4 hours
guys?
is probably not going to help.
Yeah. I'll get up and stretch here in our next sprint.
Yeah, that's very important. Everybody remember, everybody should sprint. Right? Everybody should stretch during one of the sprints because we're going to be sprinting a lot. So that's really important.
I have been editing, and oh my god, I am on one of the final sections. So I lost count. Wait, hang on. How many sections are here? 1, 2, like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm on the 6th section. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. And how many
That's
are
good.
they? Because
Good
I
job.
lost count. Like 6, 7, 8. So 8 sections, and I'm on the 6th. So.
Yay! You're almost done.
I'm getting there.
You're getting there.
I
How about
got
you, Kat?
92 words, and I replaced all my profile pictures everywhere. So now me with
Yay!
short hair.
That admin work is very important. I did some admin work as well and finished uploading my video for tomorrow for YouTube so that I actually had a video for tomorrow because I totally forgot I hadn't uploaded one yet. So it's a good thing. I had a couple of videos that I had batch recorded. I hadn't really batch recorded them. I just recorded 2 videos in a row. So I went ahead and decided I have something different coming out for y'all tomorrow. You get to see kind of my my bloopers highlights. So you get to see me screwing up a lot and playing with my hair a lot because that's apparently what I do whenever I'm screwing up and tongue-tied. So, all right, Melanie, thanks all of us for the support because these are only issues that fellow writers can understand. So true. Everybody was super excited the doll was cloned for a couple of minutes on screen, for a couple of seconds on.
That can happen. I don't know. My alien powers sometimes glitch my own technology and I clone myself or something.
Yeah, I know.
Not intentional. It's a glitch in the matrix. Ooh, I have a twin.
Love it though. A twin doll would not be a bad thing. Would not be a bad thing at all.
Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty sure. All right, Tina showed up in the chat. Good to see you. She was just in time for the sprint. Cool. And Melanie figured out the light at the end of the tunnel, figured out the copy paste issue that she was having. So
amazing.
Good. That is good.
The enlightenment is profound when you figure that stuff out.
Yeah, it's just like, oh.
It's divine.
So wonderful. Allie Unicorn Fan is fighting the 3 o'clock feeling. We know it oh too well. So Melanie says it's because they think they didn't have the margin set up correctly in Google Docs. Maybe they should just keep using that program and make their life way easier since the full MS is already there. I say yeah. I say definitely yeah. And RK is in the house. Good to see you, RK. As always. People saying hi.
Hello.
Saying hi. Yeah, he's like, I came in late, text BC. It's all good. It's all good. Misha got a little under 4 pages. There's no such thing as late right now anyway because it's a 4-hour sprint, stream. Yeah, so we've got a little time, just a little.
That was our first sprint.
Yeah, that was the very first one. The very first one. Unwanted Book Club just finished their book review for Deadfall by Stephen Wallenfels. This is good. Hopefully you enjoyed it, but we'll have to wait for the review to come out.
Yes.
We'll see how you really felt. Melanie figured out how to fix the formatting issue, so just got to tinker with it now. Got to get the right margins taken care of, and then they can move forward. Sam got 430 words. Orla got 357. Eva says only 82 words. Got lost in some music for too much of the sprint. It's 82 more than you had.
Yes, and I know those feels where you're like, oh, the music. Yes, the music. Oh, was I doing a thing? Where am I? What
I am
day is it?
editing this short with music. Like I have to have the playlist of. I have a playlist for this short story. It's on my YouTube channel. People are like, "What is that thing doing there?" It's for a short story, and whenever I'm working on it, I have it in the background because very
That's
personal, and I
so
just get back
awesome.
into the mood.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I use music leading up to writing, and like it'll help get me in the mood for whatever scene I'm working on, or just to be able to sit down, because I'll dance and be all silly and everything, and then like it gets all my yah-yahs out, and then I can sit down and be serious.
Yeah.
Melanie loves hearing Dal's excitement. It's the best. Sylvia is listening while making green chili enchiladas. Oh God, that sounds
yeah.
good. Yeah. Katie Ann finally started their Scrivener file for their new project, and now just adding all character profiles and setting profiles, etc., etc. Speaking of character profiles and stuff, Ms. Sako Tumi and I will be streaming tomorrow, Monday, 10:30 p.m. Eastern Time. We will be co-writing a book together inspired by RK Gold and Savvy Writes Books, who are doing the same thing, as well as Dal Cecil Runo and What Now, who are also co-writing their own book as well, inspired by Savvy.
Thank you for the plug. We're still brainstorming.
So are we.
And
Yep.
Yeah, don't worry.
and
Sako
we
and I
are
are still brainstorming.
we're not going to stream it though. We are the shy kids of AuthorTube in the sense that no, I barely stream every week.
So just talk about your
like
process.
Yeah,
no,
totally. Just talk about your process and stuff like that. That's
yeah, we can
fine.
Do it in post.
definitely we can talk about it like afterwards. I'm gonna be talking all over the place on my Patreon because Patreons get to hear everything. Because Patreons, they get to hear every single thing that goes behind the scenes. They get to hear it. So I'm gonna be talking about that there. I'm gonna be mentioning it here and there, and maybe in this stream, maybe in my own streams, but we as like a team and whatever, we're not gonna follow on the footsteps of Savvy and RK and Sako and BC. We are not going to stream the whole thing because I have to say this, we are basically doing the thing all day all the time because we are so excited that there's no streaming schedule for it. We're just talking about it all the time, like, hey, what about this, hey, what about that, hey, let's do this.
Sako and I have been trying so hard not to talk about it. We have a few notes like back and forth to each other.
We want to work on it so bad.
Yeah, and then every so often one of us is like, can we chat? Can we chat?
Can we do it? Yeah, no, we don't even have a limit. We just do it all the time. Like, hey, what about this? Hey, did you see the document? Yeah, sure. Oh my God, that idea is so awesome. Yeah. Oh, I had a nightmare. We can add this. Yeah, sure. And it's like all day, every day. Well, I mean, I talk to this person every day anyway, so like it's not really new. It's just that we're writing a book, which that's it.
That's so awesome.
Sako and I are going to try and do most of it on the live streams. I have a feeling that we will not be able to adhere to that because we're both so excited about it, but we're going to be as good as we possibly can and try to do all of it on the live streams as much as possible. But you know how it is when you have a new project and you're so excited about it. And if you can collaborate with somebody at the same time, that means you have twice as many ideas coming twice as fast.
Yep.
And like easier ways to get through hurdles and roadblocks, and because you have different perspective and stuff. So that's always an awesome thing. Izzy is in the house and didn't see that we had gone live, but it's okay, Izzy, because we're here for 4 hours today and we got lots of time. Lots of time
for people to come in and out and stay and do things. It's incredible.
Yep. And Alexis is now back from the Mini Monster bedtime. Oh, Izzy says kind of mad because they looked at their novel sales in the past 90 days, and even though they sold 39 books, they didn't make any money because everyone used coupon codes that make the books free.
Oh.
That's rough, but it's 39 more people reading your books, and word of mouth says that at least a few of those people will share your book with somebody else, or share, when you know what I mean, share like the fact that there is a book out there that they love, so maybe you'll get some more sales out of it. So sometimes the free stuff is not so much as it's a hit to the pocketbook initially, but it can be a good thing later on.
Mm-hmm.
So no money from sales. No one has reviewed. It's only been 90 days. I usually don't expect the average consumer to review my book within the first 6 months. And in my experience, that's kind of been what it's like, because they'll read it, they'll put it down, they'll forget about it for a while, they'll go through reading their TBR, and then like within like 4 or 5 months, then they're like, oh yeah, I read these books and I really should probably pop some stars up or something, if they're reviewers. You know, which not everybody are reviewers.
Everybody is, yeah.
Yeah.
Not everybody reviews all the books. And for example, I have read a few books. I do reviews, I do. But I have had both extremes. I have had books that I adore and I cannot stop talking about them, but I haven't done a formal review, like YouTube review, for example, because I am afraid of this person is just your friend, you know. I'm afraid of that. But I am also sometimes I don't make reviews also because of the other extreme. Like I read a book and I don't really understand it to give it a proper review. Like it's a genre that I don't handle very well. Like say paranormal romance, that's very new for me. So sometimes I feel like giving a review is kind of I'm a newbie in this genre, so it's harder to review it. So it could be either or. It could be that I really adore the book, but because of the person being a friend, sometimes I try to keep it hush. But like you know, I talk about it openly and everywhere. Like I love Savi's books, for example, and I have been afraid of dropping a review, like a raving review, because people know she's my friend, and I started to panic, you know, and.
You don't necessarily have to mention that you're friends in the review, right?
People just know. People just know. It's like it's obvious that.
But it doesn't matter. A fellow artist review. The thing is you're a reader. You might be a writer and you might be one of Savvy's friends, but you're a reader. So as long as you've done reviews for other books, it doesn't look like you're playing any kind of favorites or anything like that. So
yeah, I have been just really cautious, but like I it's not a secret that I love her books. No secret at all. I cannot shut up about them.
No secret.
Same for Carol Brown. Same for Carol Brown. No, cannot shut up about it. Same for your own. I'm reading the first book in your series, A Touch of Darkness, and I'm like, yes, please.
Yay! Thank you.
So yeah, I have been also I haven't popped a book review in a long time.
So
and I should. It's just at some point.
So I've actually never done an actual booktube review, but I do review, of course, on Amazon and Goodreads, you know, from time to time. So, you know, I think it's fine. Eva said they actually stopped reviewing due to folks' feelers. So, I mean, I'm guessing due to their feelings.
Oh. So, like, whether it does matter. I not only dismiss friend reviews, but if they are the majority, I assume the real reviews would be poor. Oh, that they comment just because they're your friend.
So I agree that the reviews matter. And it does matter that you know the person. And I usually put it into the reviews that I happen to know the particular author due to the fact that I am an author.
Sure.
And I think it's yes, it can make you think that it's a biased review at some point, but you have to consider how many other reviews there are if they're at the same time. Let me see here. RK doesn't think that it happens to really matter. Like he particularly is just really open about being biased with indie books. I give indie books a lot more.
Credit.
I don't know. I give them fuller reviews because we get less reviews. Not saying that we don't get reviews, because we absolutely do get reviews, but we tend to get less reviews. And so I'm much fuller with my indie book reviews than I am with like a traditionally published book.
Sure.
Traditionally published books rarely get a review from me because like they have all the market distribution. They're fine, you know. They don't really need my opinion there.
If it's a book I enjoy or a book I think another reader will not enjoy, then I totally review it. Doesn't matter if it's traditionally published or not traditionally published. I took the time to read it. I'm going to take the time to give my opinion about it because, yes, they have a marketing team. Traditionally published authors do have a marketing team, but not the marketing team that you would think, and not really the reach that you would really think that they have. I know because I'm a hybrid published author, and my books that are through a traditional publisher have actually fewer reviews than my books as far my indie books are, because I really hustled to get the reviews for my indie books, whereas I didn't hustle as hard hoping to rely on my marketing team for the traditionally published book. And I just didn't get as many reviews. So yes and no. Izzy says 7 books published over the course of 5 years, 1 review from 2018, and it was a 2-star review, so that's why I'm mad. But thank you. Yeah, that can be very frustrating.
7 books over 5 years, though. That's prolific.
Yeah, that is. That is one hell of a production schedule. Eva will buy an indie book because it's indie, but if I'm looking for a book to enjoy, very positive reviews with no mention of indie issues, I assume it's a shelf decoration.
Oh.
Well, I could see that. I mean, although there may not be indie issues, because some indie books are so professionally packaged and put together.
Oh, look at Candy Box.
Oh yeah, there you go.
You know,
good example. If the reviewer is consistent and reviews more than their friends' books, it's fine to uplift them. I uplift people all over the place. I just only do it when I mean it. Yeah. Alexa says, I'll give you an honest review. Don't matter who you are.
Nice.
Yep. Are contests tied to reviews considered buying reviews? I asked this as a third party. If a third party does a contest with reviews, with just indie as the book to review. I don't think contests are necessarily tied to reviews or considered buying reviews. I've done several giveaways in the past where people have then gone back and reviewed my books.
Yeah, sure.
Most people will put it, I received this book, free in a giveaway, or I received this book free as a bought one thing, got this book for free. Kind of one of those promotions that I've done.
Yeah.
Most of the time, that's what people will say. So, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't consider it buying reviews.
I don't think it's buying reviews.
Yeah.
I think it's like giving away ARCs.
Yeah, it's very similar to getting ARC reviews. It's a book that's been provided for the hopes that you will get a review out of it, because I think all of our books are, whether it's sold or it's given away, we're hoping we're going to get a review out of it.
Oh, I wouldn't do it that way.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it this
way. That's shady.
Your book this month, show us the review, entered to win that is a thing, and people do it, but it's shady.
It's shady.
Yeah. Izzy's thanking us for the talk. That is true. The really great indie books, they do have a lot of reviews. They hustle for it. Again, just jotting down ideas for boosting reviews specifically. Okay, yeah, that's totally understandable. And I think that there comes a lot of concern about how we do reviews and how we go about getting reviews.
Yeah, so
what's up, Dal?
my god, sorry, lag, and I should have muted myself. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
It's okay. It's okay. It was nice to hear you giggle. It's like, okay, giggle. Eva was saying more like, here's a list of 50 indie books. Review any of these. Entered to win a prize that isn't any of these books.
So,
That's kind of a real gray area. I would say if it's entered to win a prize that are these, one of these books, then that would be a little better.
And still not great.
It's still not particularly it just has a lot of connotations to it.
Yeah.
There are too many strings attached with that, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right, how do we feel about doing another sprint? I was thinking about 20 minutes this time.
I think it's great because I'm about to finish the story. That's what I was laughing about. There was an editor's suggestion on a dialogue line that just enhanced how much of an a-hole that particular character is, and I just laughed because it was like, yeah, that's so true. So it stays. I approve.
At least the editor nailed it. So got the characterization.
Absolutely. The editor understands perfectly what's going on here.
So before we go to a sprint, I have to point out, so my partner came home from grocery shopping while I was sleeping today, and brought me and found for me a little rogue.
Oh my gosh, it's precious.
Pop fig. I am so excited. So I collect Rogue, Rogue and Gambit, because they're my favorites from the Marvel universe. And I haven't had I've got so many Rogue figurines, it's not even funny, and all the comics and everything. But I was so excited to be able to get these. I was so excited.
That's amazing. I have a similar fandom over Psylocke.
Oh, Psylocke is great.
So Brofist. Yeah, there we go. Brofist.
Hold on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. X-Men dorkdom.
X-Men dorkdom.
Oh my god. I finished. Oh my god. I finished. I did finish it.
Yay. So excited.
I finished it even before the sprint because I knew there were just a couple of minimal suggestions left, and I'm like, I finished. Okay, wait, hang on.
We get Doll's excitement mode. Word and Frozen excitement mode, but excitement
mode. Okay. Yeah, okay.
So excited.
Love it.
It's true excitement when you turn your camera on.
I know.
Excitement.
Doll's camera's on. You're getting some love in the chat for it as well. I am super excited for you. I think I'm on the brink of actually being finished with this chapter, so we may be getting me squealing next.
Yes. I'm gonna, of course, during the sprint, I'm gonna go through it again. I'm gonna run it through the audio, the robot reading it for me, see if I feel that anything needs to be changed or improved.
Right.
Even that's on me. So all the suggestions. I'm over the moon. Okay, I need alcohol or something. I need to celebrate. Okay, wait. I'm gonna celebrate with coffee because I haven't had coffee in forever. So that's my next sprint. Coffee.
Okay.
Coffee. Yes. So many people excited for you in the chat. It's so fun. I love it when people finish things on my stream. Got to pop these up here before we start the sprint real quick. Okay. All right. So we're going to start with 20 minutes on the clock, and we will sprint in 3, 2, 1. Sprint.
Sprint.
Beep, 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 beep.
Whee!
How did everybody do during the sprint?
Beep, 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 beep. I'm back. Well, I just celebrated.
We celebrated, which is good. Celebrating is good.
I have coffee. I'm gonna go through the ed, like listening to it, because it's gonna be longer than 20 minutes, because it's like a 40 minutes short story or something. And so I'm gonna be using 2 sprints to listen to it, just checking that everything's in order. I sent a message to my editors that said I finished. I just celebrated. This is the first time I'm working like formally with an editor. I'm like the official first paid client. Quick shout out to my Patreons, because without Patreon I wouldn't be able to do this, because I really cannot afford. I can barely afford for my own food. Like barely. So like without Patreon I wouldn't be self-publishing this story, and I'm so delighted. Thank you so much. Oh my god, let me just mute myself and cry and just keep on celebrating for a bit.
Okay, totally celebrate. So I have good news too. Alexis, yes, I am totally fine. I was trying not to celebrate on camera because I also finished this chapter.
It's
so
about
I was
time.
like trying really hard to I'm not gonna celebrate until like I can be on camera and celebrate and tell everybody what's going on. So yes, I was totally fine. Totally fine.
We finished things. Yes.
But look at us finishing things.
Yes,
Oh my gosh.
finishing all the things. So excited, so excited. There were a couple of people that popped in during the sprint. Qwordy is here. Boom, officially, finally home from work and time to get to some other work.
Yeah.
Key is here as well. Good to see you both. Tessa is also here, sleeping during the day because all up all night sprinting. I know how that feels. Same thing.
Were you part of Courtney's stream last night? Because she ran pretty late.
I did not know that.
Yeah, she ran super late.
Super late. Okay. And CB just got here too, within spitting distance of winning now, and just want to finish tonight if I can. So I need to, on this next sprint, I need to put in my word count to Nano, because I'm pretty sure I won, but I'm either pretty sure I won or I'm really close to winning. So I gotta see. So how did you and how did Kat and Sako do? How did you two do?
I'll go next. I decided to take a break from Hope's Chest to start tinkering with stuff for my anchor series, The Damned Hitman. So that's like super fun. I'm just like goofing around in Canva, really.
Canva's great.
That's cool, though. It's fun to play in Canva. I really like playing in Canva.
I do too.
I moved the camera back to my desk. That was a whole process.
Got more comfortable during the sprint and got more set up during the sprint, which is okay. My camera is like, it's my laptop, so it's like really stationary with my light and everything all set up around it. So,
well, I have the computer, and then I have a camera on a tripod, and so I had the tripod like extended on the floor because I was using like one of the TV trays that you use like when you're sitting at like on a couch with my laptop on it to cool the laptop down, because from this morning it got warm.
Right.
I'm tired of being in the doorway. I want to be able to leave easier.
I want to be able to leave my spot at some point. Yeah, I figure at some point during the stream I'm gonna have to get up and stretch my legs and like do something.
Yeah, I did that too. It was necessary.
Yeah. So Melanie is finally done officially formatting with proper margins, paragraph indentations, and some font throughout. Now they can finally get back to rereading these darn chapters. I have no idea what you said, Qwordy. I'm sure, though, it looks lovely.
Hold on.
And you and Sako,
I need to scroll up.
you and Sako here. I have no idea what you said. but it's all good. It's beautiful looking. It's beautiful looking.
Oh my gosh, I am super behind. Holy cannoli.
Oh, so that's okay. Izzy is explaining she usually publishes 2 books at a time within 6 months of one another. They're novellas, so they're between 15K and 21K.
That's amazing.
Still impressive.
Weirdo Writes, also now known as OK Weird, which I like too. OK Word, OK Weird, one or the other, is here, and always good to see you. Izzy says the only outlier is the collection of LGBT short stories I published in early 2019, which was a collection of 4 LGBT novellas I had published prior to that. Okay, still, it's impressive how many you've published. And Alexis is stuck on their current whip. Can't tell if it's my usual I'm bored stuck or I'm literally stuck. Should I work on something else new to get the juices flowing? I say yes. I say give yourself a little writing sprint. Just like a little prompt that you can do as like a tiny little exercise and just see if it's an actual stuck thing or if it's a project stuck thing.
Yeah. It sounds like it's a little a column A, a little a column B sort of situation.
Yeah, and Izzy happens to agree. Sometimes if it's just something silly and fun, like a writing prompt, it can just get you back in the mood and get you going. It can also, sometimes it leads somewhere and it can help you revitalize your current project a little bit. Doesn't always, but
sometimes I do something stupid like, how did they dress down? How do they dress up? How would they describe themselves? Like goofy little character defining, like a paragraph or 2, just something to kind of like, light the stove,
I've also done how would character B describe character A, and how does character A describe?
Yeah.
So like you can see if it's totally different, and like
there's this website that my GM uses. I can't remember the name of it, but it does relationships. You can do relationship maps and stuff like that. Like, I need to ask him what the site is. It's pretty amazing.
That's cool. Yeah. So Key giving a little advice: when I get stuck, I back up and read the whole story from the beginning. Getting into the story helps me get past the hump.
Cool.
If you keep yourself from editing while you do that, then great. I can't keep myself from editing while I do that. Alexis is also at the point where she's very blah, or they're very blah, then I don't even want to read it again. I would say
maybe you need a break.
Yeah, I would say you're bored and you need a break.
Or burnt out.
Yeah.
Happens to the best of us.
It's been happening to me a lot on this particular project.
Mm-hmm.
So this damn character death is killing me, but it also has to happen. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. Yeah, if you're so blah you don't even want to read it, then totally go to something else. Try reading someone else's work. Yeah, I wouldn't even try working on it. I would just read something in the same genre as what you're writing and just try and find your inspiration again.
Yeah.
Or it could be just depression, covering the well of inspiration with a lid. That happens a lot. ADHD writer is in the house. Good to see you. Yeah, Alexis, all of our depression just loves to suck creative energy. Just staring off into oblivion or staring at something. Yeah.
Use it to fuel yourself.
Yeah, try
fuel your creativity with the depression and the rage.
Yeah. Try
the rage.
Some music, dance around, like be goofy, be angry.
Aeon. That's what it's called. Aeon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay to take a break. Yeah. So Sylvia took this time to make some rice. That sounds so good. I could go for some good rice right now. Ooh, and we got a hell of a skip in the stream. Hold on. So many comments. I love you all so much. It makes my little heart go pitter patter. So Alexis is struggling with the nasty cycle. Want to write, can't, feel guilty, strengthens the depression. Yeah.
There you go. Try a different story. Yeah.
Yep. Nursing Geek Games got 386 words.
Oh, good to see you again.
Always good to see you. Devin making fun of me for my beep. Hey, it's unique to me, y'all. So we all got something that we're unique for after our sprints. Eva got 160 words in, had to jot down some dialogue, came to them while working on a web task.
Cool.
CB394 got 341.
Sweet.
Pretty good, yeah. Melanie has the MS properly formatted all in one document. Their OCS is very happy at the moment. Literally been struggling with it since 2 p.m. Since 2 p.m. Sam got 524. Misha's not sure how many pages, but almost got through 2 chapters, which is awesome. Hey, Anna, good to see you. Just got here, going between drafting and editing their multiple whips. Let me see here. Orla just congratulating me. Lots of people congratulating me. Yay. Yeah, I'm so relieved. Like,
so good.
Melanie also danced to Lady Gaga at the end of the sprint just to get the blood flowing. That's a good thing. La, 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 la. Okay, sorry. We got 7,823 words to go. So, Izzy took the time to attempt to convert their JPEG images of typewriter work to DocX, so they don't have to type it out by hand. That's good because that might
Scan it is ASCII.
Scan it. Orla got 238 and lots of pondering. I think I did a lot of pondering on this particular section too, because I was like trying to, I'm so freaking close. Like, please just let me finish, please. I was like begging the writing muses.
Yes.
So Melanie joined Courtney's stream after Cachet's, which was hilarious. Stayed up for about 2 hours, left at 3 a.m., just wrapping up at 4:30 when I woke to use the bathroom.
Wow. Those are good streams.
Okay, word is fired the fuck up using asterisks because I don't want Papa YouTube to get huffy. That's okay. You can get huffy. They can get huffy. Tessa was on Courtney's stream last night. Yes, tried to do their own live sprint in case anyone else wanted to still sprint, and did it right after Courtney, right before. Did it the night before after. Okay, I don't know.
Oh, the night before after Courtney. Yeah.
Oh, okay. There we go.
He did it 2 nights in a row.
Oh, okay. Qwordy, the Japanese, said, "How are you, and are you doing your best?" Thank you. Melanie's going to get started on dinner. Dinner sounds good. Tessa's editing a video game right now. If I open Word, I can't run the editor. Yeah, I understand that. So if I open my iMovie, then usually it slows down all of the rest of my tabs that are open. So I usually keep iMovie closed unless I have to edit a movie or have to edit a video.
I'm waiting for my timer to start bogging down my system.
Like, no. CB is dreading editing this monster character has a wardrobe malfunction.
Boob.
Yep.
Boob.
Oops. Eva says Eon Timeline 2 is fun for relationships and timelines.
That's
good to know.
Yeah.
And do relationships 2. I thought it was just a timeline. I will have to check it out because I don't think
it's so worth it. It's they charge for it, but it's super worth it.
Okay. Izzy says, "Take a load off Fanny. Take a load for free" is stuck in my head now every time I say take a break. Eva is going to grab some water, stretch legs, get some fresh air, then hop back in before the end of the next sprint.
Cool.
Good. That's very good. Okay, just got back from a Pride event, fam. I got tea and it boiling hot.
Ooh.
Like that. And Misha might finish the 3rd chapter in the middle of a sprint. If that happens, I'm going to dip out. Thanks. You're very welcome. So I say we do another sprint. I am going to stretch my legs during this one because it's been about an hour and a half now. And so by the time we do this sprint, it should be Do we want to try for a 25?
Yeah.
Sure. Sure. Not gonna just like whatever.
Okay.
I guess I could do it. Okay,
I
hold
have
on.
to listen to that. I have to listen to that short. So whatever
should give
long you want to go.
That should give you a fair amount of time. It also will
Yeah.
give me enough time to get up, stretch my legs, move around, refresh my water, and still get some words in. So
Yeah.
I think it'd be good. Looks like Melanie says that they are down for a 25 as well.
Cool.
Let me get to the beginning of this timer and not halfway through it, because apparently I've used it recently.
I hate when that happens.
I know, like, I've apparently used it at some point and it's halfway through it and it just started right where it picked up. Okay. Here we go. So we got 25 on the clock and starting in 3, 2, 1. Spree! Beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep.
Beep beep. Beep beep.
That would be the alien beep.
And there's rain in the background, so like if you can hear the rain, I'm sorry. Rain.
No, it's great.
That would be a great thing if I could hear the rain. That would be fantastic. I can't, but it would be great. So how did everybody do during the sprint?
I am listening to this thing. I listened to a great deal of it, more than a half, I think, or around half of it. I noticed something that I was like, oh, I need to improve that little thing because with the edits there come a few changes, and then you realize that you can improve something, and I just forgot what it was. Okay, I will just go back and listen to it and just make a quick, just pause the thing. Here's what I have to, what can I do about it?
Yeah. Well, we all do that when we're listening to stuff sometimes. We all do that. I see that Sako changed her position a little bit to be more comfortable.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been spending too many days sitting in the kitchen, and those chairs are not great for more
same
than 20
for
minutes.
my desk.
But I don't know if I can. Oh, I have a Papasan cushion that I've thrown on the floor and covered it in blankets.
Awesome. How about you?
So it's super cozy.
I got coffee, and I'm looking at the cost of Wix stuff, and I think because they have a 50% off thing for me right now.
Oh, great!
I can get 3 years for instead of the $5.76, I can get it for $2.80.
Awesome.
That's great.
So I think I might just get it, and then I'll have it, and
I think it's better to. Seems silly.
And also, Dal Marco is saying never apologize for cozy rain ambiance. And hi, Marco.
Hello. So good to see you. And also, what are you doing awake at this time?
Yeah. Hey, I'm grateful.
I know, right?
I'm grateful that they're awake. Also,
I know, but he has to work tomorrow. Marco, why are you awake? You have work tomorrow. Sister duty here. Just taking care of my bro.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
let's see. So I know that Orla popped out during the middle of the stream to go to bed. I don't blame you. Bed is is definitely an important thing. CB was yawning because it's late in the UK and tired because up late reading fanfic. That's always a good reason to be up late. Dawdling writer finished 3 scenes already today, feeling so pumped. Stephanie fed the kids lunch, went on a walk. Now it's time to get settled into some more writing. Bonnie was done for the day, which I also really appreciate Bonnie because she let me know that she joined my Patreon, which I am so glad my Patreon viewers actually got to see the blooper reel that everybody else is going to get to see tomorrow. I put it up a month ago for my patrons to be able to see and have fun with. So I want to say thank you very much, Bonnie, for joining my Patreon. I really appreciate it. Every last bit of it does really go back into my channel and helping me create better content and keeping me create content because,
Yeah, no.
So Alexis got their favorite song on, Broken and Beautiful by Kelly Clarkson, and was trying the writing thing again, which I do believe I saw. Followed up by, good news, wrote 100 words and still going.
Yay.
Woo! Amazing.
So Eva got 357 words and an outdoor refresher 5er, which is good. I had to take 5 or 2. Misha, the chapter was longer than thought, but since it's midnight, calling it a night. Thank you so much, Misha, for being here. I appreciate it. I really do. Sam, 540, talked the hubs into picking up some food on his way home.
Cool.
Melanie finished annotating chapter 11, which they were working on in Courtney's stream last night, and they are going to duck out and eat some dinner before running some errands. Thank you for being here, Melanie. Really appreciate it. I'm glad so many people are getting done what they want to get done before, during the stream today. It just really means a lot to me. CB got 787 words. Talk about knocking it out of the frickin' park. Okay, made tea. Got to wind down from all the excitement and posted pics on Instagram. Yay! Oop, and StreamYard jumped. Let me see here. Mosher's not getting anything written tonight, just peeking in right after a gaming night with friends. That's okay. We appreciate you peeking in. You can just come out and chill out with us after you already hung out and chill out with other friends.
I know, right?
Yeah. So Anna got 49 words, got distracted trying to find an ambient sound mix that goes well with the nonfiction whip at the moment.
Cool.
Awesome. And I just remembered what I needed to edit. So I'm doing it right now before I forget again.
Good idea. Good idea. Tessa is still editing, and a neighbor brought them shrimp dinner. That's awesome.
Oh, nice of them.
Qwordy started some laundry, continued reading my final book for Reading Rush.
Nice.
You're so prolific, Qwordy, when it comes to reading. I wish I could read that fast. I don't read that fast.
Seriously, me too.
I take notes in the margins of books, and I underline things and highlight things. Like true bibliophiles would just be horrified what I do to books. But I write down thoughts and go off on tangents, and so it takes me forever. However, if I ever die and anyone's looking for a journal, just grab any book off my shelves, because you're going to find pretty much a chronicled bit of my life right then. I know I'm going to seem like a freaking psychopath, but hey, I journaled that way.
Picture it didn't happen.
Yeah, picture it didn't happen, man. And CB has been spending too many days sitting on the floor with a little fold flat table in front of me and my backrest behind me, and it's messed up my joints. Yeah. Well, I like my office chair. It's super comfy, but I have to pat it down when I'm going to do extra long sprints like these.
Yeah.
Just because it's just too much, which is also why I have to get up every so often.
Yeah.
Okay, final word count is 6,686 words.
Wow.
Yay!
Hey.
So I went in and uploaded to the Nano website, as well as doing following up with some texts and doing some admin work at the same time. And I'm so freaking close to my word count. I wanted 10,000 words for this chapter for this month to finish, and I'm at 9,954 words.
That's amazing.
Woo! So I'm close.
You can do that. Yeah.
I can do it easily in the next sprint. I can do it easily in the next sprint, and then get some gravy on top of it. And I'll be so excited. I'm so excited right now. Okay. Izzy was only able to upload 15 of 23 JPEG to text, and it was 9,115 words. That's nothing to sniff at.
That is nothing to sneeze at. Absolutely.
Yeah. That is a good thing. So,
Random thing.
I felt super productive during that sprint. But sorry, go ahead, Kat.
Sorry. Random thing. My roommate mentioned I have a Superman curl, and I didn't realize I really do.
That was Superman curl.
Super cute.
I really do. That was my random moment.
Yeah.
Nice.
Now, I like it. I like when you do your hair, cut your hair a different way, and then all of a sudden you realize all these weird little quirks about it. I didn't realize that I had a strange cowlick in my hair until we cut it a different way this last time, and then I was like, oh, I got this strange little curl thing that refuses to do anything. So
they actually cut my hair for this side, but I part it on this side now because it looks better.
There you go. There you go. Key says the human body is not designed to sit in a chair for hours. We are designed to move. Which I agree, which is why I have a little bicycle thingy under my desk. And that's why sometimes you can kind of see me a little bit on stream.
Jostling a little.
Yeah, jostling just a little bit because I'm doing my little pedal under the desk.
What a good idea.
It's also just a good little fidget spinner to hook my feet on, and I can just fidget spin with my feet instead of my hands. So
it's a good idea.
Alexis just started the movie Broken and Beautifuls from So May get distracted. I don't know that movie.
Neither.
Yeah.
I
Devin says
don't watch
Super Cat.
Super cat.
Super Cat.
I love it. I love it. So since we had an extra long sprint that last time, I was going to do a 15-minute sprint this time, just so like it'd be a little quicker, a little easier. What does everybody think?
Sure.
I'll pay for
I'm all
this.
for it.
Okay. All right. So we'll do that.
Figuring out what I have left to do.
I know. I'm trying to figure out. I'm so gonna I don't know if I want to watch a YouTube video or if I want to go ahead and I don't know. There's something about getting those last 46 words that I don't want to do, but I do want to do at the same time. It's
Yeah.
all right. All right. So we'll go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1. Sprint! Beepity beep. Beepity beep. Beepity beep. Beepity beep.
That went
Right.
fast. Whoa.
That did go really fast. Really, really fast. I was not ready when I glanced at the timer and was like, holy shit. So how did everybody do during
sorry.
sprint?
I was hoping.
I am writing a Patreon
for it.
post, and of course, I'm gushing about like I finished this thing, and I'm just giving them all the scoop, all the ins and outs, why I write the story, what is the story about, like all the editing process. I'm just rambling, but it's like a blog post, but yeah, for them, and they're gonna see the cover thing that I have planned. I mean, people have seen it, but you know.
But it'd be nice to do it, for your patrons specifically. How about you, Sako?
Yeah. I had InDesign crash, which is okay because they're backup files, I think. I started milling about for like ad campaign ideas and merchandising ideas and all of that gobbledygook.
All the goodies.
Marketing, yeah.
Marketing goodies. Marketing goodies.
Marketing goodies. What's up?
Got my Wix stuff bought, and I was uploading my logo and updating on my social media my new web address.
Cool. So good behind the scenes stuff. That's a good thing. So I managed to write 374 words. So that means that I have hit my goal for Nano at 10,328 words. Ah! So I'm pretty excited that I hit my Nano goal. Let's see. So CB394 had to duck out during the sprint because had to be up at 7 a.m. and it was already after 11 o'clock there. Chasing Epiphanies also had to duck out as well because of sleep, which I understand.
I mean, how it's it's way after midnight in Sweden. Go to sleep, Marco. You have jobs to do in the morning. Come on. Good night there. Good night.
And Joanne Ninja Hen is in the house. Good to see you.
Woo! Joanne is a night owl and she sleeps whenever she wants.
Hey, which is what I do pretty much. Sometimes, like I've taken to taking a nap during my nighttime when I'm up so that I can still be up during the daytime hours a little bit. And it's just whatever works for you.
Oh, Joanne.
Plus, my friends are awake during the day, and I like to spend time with my friends. So Alexis got distracted by a movie, which it happens. It's understandable. I watched a little bit of a movie. Not a movie, but I watched a little bit of a video while I was, kind of figuring out how to get those last words in there, which was just starting off a new chapter. So Nursing Geek Games got 316 words, and Key got sucked in by a side wind, started with quantum chemistry, and somehow ended up looking at melanistic servals. Don't know anything about either of those topics, so you get down with yourself. Sako, are you muted? You're muted. There you go.
I was saying it looked like words that were made up.
Yeah, it's like, those are big words. I don't know.
Melanistic servals. You're just making shit up now.
And Sam Wicker got 272 words of 5,096 for the day so far. Going to take a break and celebrate going over the goal of 50,000 by eating greasy takeout.
Bravo.
I will totally do that too. God, I want to take out really badly now.
Bravo.
Tessa had to do some life stuff, change infusion set, fill insulin reservoir for the pump, and do nebulizer treatments. That's a lot of self-care right there.
That is.
Qwordy had to clean their room, almost done.
Cool.
Eva finished a couple designs in Canva, got another 45 words, about to start a new chapter, thinking that they will wait until after dinner and get other tasks cleaned up until then.
Cool.
That's a good thing. Okay, has a sunburn. Had to put aloe on it. I feel you. I have a sunburn all the time. I live in Arizona. I live in Phoenix, and I'm a redhead.
Yeah.
People giving me congrats, which I really appreciate. I'm just glad to be able to hit my word count, which I'm thrilled about. It's not like it was a huge amount, but it was a big amount for me because I had been struggling so much with this particular chapter and writing it all the way through. And I was able to not skip any scenes. I was able to not skip any information. I only put the occasional little thing like check this statistic later. Like when I was like, blah, blah, blah % of people do this. And I was like, check this statistic later, kind of a thing. So that's the only thing that I didn't go and do was the actual research.
Cool.
He says that melanistic servals are rare. Pure black wild cats in Africa. Beautiful.
Oh.
Okay. Now I learned something. Nursing Geeks is going to duck out for the day. Been in and out all day randomly. Time to work on their office. Well, thank you for coming by. I'm glad you were able to get some words done during the sprint today, or during the sprints today. And we just genuinely liked having you here. I like to fill my day with people's. People's and words.
Peoples and words.
Peoples and words. All right. So, should we do another sprint or should we chat for a little longer? I feel like we haven't really chatted a whole lot in between.
That is true. And 3 of the 4 of us are super excited about wrapping up projects. So,
Who is the one that is not? Like 3 out of 4?
Cat.
Who's not?
Cat is not wrapped up a project.
Okay,
Right.
well, Cat, soon.
so
I did meet the halfway point of my book, though.
that is awesome.
Oh, hey, that's totally worth celebrating.
And that's part 1, because I split it in 2 parts.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's like 2 bad guys in it.
Cool.
Technically.
Yeah, I love that. It's like, and I guess technically there's 2 bad guys. There are technically 2 bad guys in mine as well. It's just you don't know that one's a bad guy for a very long time. Eva gets to research poplar trees.
Fun.
Okay. I need to research like how to prune plants, because now we have all this like fully landscaped yard and everything with the new house, and so I've never learned how to like prune plants.
It varies from plant to plant.
I know, so I'm gonna have to look up some of them and like figure out what I'm doing with each of them.
Yep. It requires homework.
It's starting to get a little wild, which maybe I'll do that during this next sprint, is take a little break, celebrate, do something else for a few minutes, and then I can get back to writing some more.
Yeah. Half considering a nap.
You gonna take a power nap in the next sprint?
I'm tempted.
Like, if I did that now, I would be so screwed, because it's like this should be my sleep time.
Oh.
So I'm sitting over here like,
yeah, me too.
Fighting. Even though I napped this morning so that I could be awake during the stream,
Mm-hmm.
I'm like fighting the fact that my body's like, hey, bitch, you started on this sleep schedule and you got me used to it now. So what?
Right.
I just gotta go with it.
Yeah. So that's kind of.
Yeah. But everything is wrapping up in a nice, neat little bow.
I know, I'm so excited. And I can cat fur in my mouth. And I can like, and not this cat, just. But yeah, so I can at least say that me being awake was really worth it this afternoon. So
Right.
it's all good.
Cool.
Eva says their property is wild. The previous owners neglected the manicured bits for 20 years, but the poplar tree research is so a character isn't wrong on what I had her say. Okay.
Okay.
The previous owners of this place, like, mega took care of their yard. It's like perfectly landscaped and very beautiful and like very well cared for, and you can tell. And I'm coming into this like really green. I've had houseplants before, but I've never actually had a manicured, landscaped, lovely yard. And so
Sure.
outdoor plants, I don't know so much about.
Sure.
Qwordy has finished cleaning. Yay! That's so important. Now you get the life stuff out of the way, you can do the writing stuff.
Indeed.
So I'll be good. I'll be good. So speaking of wrapping up projects or wrapping up, like hitting celebration modes, what do you all normally do when you get to a point where you can celebrate in your writing?
I might order myself a boba.
Nice.
I love boba tea. Oh my god. And there's a place that delivers near me, which is amazing. So I tip them very much, especially during now. Or I get some booze and I get drunk. No, I celebrate.
The difference.
There's a difference.
When we get drunk is when we're struggling with our projects. We celebrate when we're actually like done with. And
I try to only drink to celebrate.
Yeah.
I try not to drink out of sadness anymore. So, or stress. I try not to do that.
When I was in Hungary, because here I'm still exploring and my exploration ended because pandemic, but like when I lived in Hungary, that I got to know every little corner of Budapest because I was worse than a taxi driver. I used to go to my favorite places, order a cup of hot chocolate. I remember this. It's called Rengeteg. I know, like, that's alien for you guys, but like the place is called Rengeteg, and they had the best hot chocolate in, I would say, the whole of Hungary, and I would argue the whole of Europe. I mean, it was insanely good. It was the best hot chocolate I had in my life. And and so whenever I finished like a draft, because every chapter, no, but like when I got out of a writing slump, when I finished a draft, when I finished revisions, like whenever I finished things, I was always at Rengeteg or the Georgian, the Georgian, not Hungarian. There was a Georgian food restaurant, and I was crazy about it. I was all over about the place, and I would go between the hot chocolate place or that one or whatever other place I loved in Budapest. Like I had many little corners. The Palacinta place, but the thing with the Palacinta place is that I basically lived there, so that was not for celebration. That was not for celebration. That was just for writing. But
Right.
like little. The others were a little bit more expensive, so like I went to the more expensive, fancier places when I could, and I had a reason to celebrate. But now in Argentina, it's like, okay, now I really have to explore, and I was exploring and adapting myself to this, and it's like, no, girl, no, but it's over, pandemic. So how do I celebrate here? Basically, I'm still finding my celebration places. It's just a hard year. I don't have I moved countries in a hard year, so oops.
Yeah.
it's hard to get to know places and be able to socialize and like learn places when you can't go anywhere.
Yeah. So it's harder. But like my roommate and I, maybe we order pizza or sushi or something like that. But like, yeah, it's harder.
Yeah.
Those little celebrations though can be good too, like ordering yourself a little treat and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What about you, Kat?
I don't know. I haven't finished anything major yet.
So do you
Oh.
do little rewards, like when you get
Like little milestones and stuff?
Yeah.
Like, for instance, the 100 subscribers?
Uh-huh.
That
Yes.
happened this morning.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
I don't know.
You don't know.
Like during,
Are we gonna have to throw a party for you? Because
I was
we can
thinking
do that.
I might do like a live stream on one of my days off that I have this week. I gotta pick a day though. So that, or like when I finished when I passed a class, I'd go get a chai from my favorite place, and it's gone now. They removed it from campus.
That's sad.
It is.
I always like when the places that I like a lot, when they disappear for whatever reason, they move out of the area or they just close down. I'm always like, man, but I really broke that place in and I liked it.
It was Argo Tea. It was like, I think it was too expensive for us to keep in campus dining. Was the problem, and we had it in our library.
Mm-hmm.
So they replaced it with another Starbucks. So we have 3 Starbuckses on campus now.
Yeah. Starbucks has a deal with a lot of colleges.
Yeah. So it looks like Qwordy orders books, which, gee, I'm not surprised that Qwordy orders books to celebrate. Not surprised at all. You are very welcome, Nursing Geek Games. Very welcome. Devin questions the word celebrate, and they just work on something else.
Sometimes I do as well. It's like, oh, I finished drawing this thing. I'm going to draw this other thing now.
I mean, I do. Like, I will move on to something. I just can't do it right that second. So I have to like reward myself. Usually it's me getting to dance around wildly around my house. But like I'll stop and I'll make myself a smoothie or like do something for a few moments. Text and just, take a nap. Nap is really high on my list. That's really
high on mine too.
Yeah, that's high on like all my lists of like self-care, like just stuff that brings me happiness, brings me like tons of happiness are naps. Can't help it.
Yeah.
Eva has a good reward system, which is sometimes my reward system as well. Their reward today includes a joint, but they have to land on that option on the wheel of destiny, and it's not on the wheel until other things are completed.
Ooh.
So that's definitely understandable. And Eva says when they finish a draft, they're getting themselves a standing desk.
Cool.
That's one thing I wish that this new desk that I got had. And I'm gonna have to get like some sort of standing contraption so that I can stand at some point. It doesn't yet have it, but I will get there. Izzy enjoys drinking when they're writing. It makes them feel like the words flow a little better. Try not to drink though when they're depressed or feeling low, which is a good thing.
Write drunk, edit sober.
Yes, write drunk, edit sober. Exactly. Eva giving some congratulations to Kat on the channel growth.
Thank you.
It's so cool. Like today I looked and I'm like at like over 320 subscribers today, and I was just like, but I was only just at 250.
Evergreen Retreat help you a lot with the channel growth.
That's true. That is true. I did get a lot.
It helped me too, and I didn't even stream. I was just hanging out in the chat, and I got like another 15 subscribers. Like,
like so people subscribe whether they see you on screen or not, if you are active in the chat and they, one, like your personality, and two, like the advice that you're given.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's how I subscribe to, I think, all of you.
Oh.
Everybody finds everybody in the chat. Everybody finds everybody in the chat. That's amazing. I love this community precisely because it's a very, the word community means something around here.
Yeah.
Yeah, very much so. Well, Eva says gaming breaks are good rewards.
Oh yeah, that's true too.
That is true. That it's how I refuel my creative well. So.
I'm usually the GM, so it's less refueling for me.
Well, I'm usually the GM as well, but it's still pretty it still refuels me. It's just getting to sit around and be goofy with my friends and do improv stuff that isn't quite so structured. As much as I have a structure in place and ready to go, it's it's more improvisational, free flow,
and socialization, and
and just being goofy and silly because every party, every gaming group, you start off super serious and then you just end up being giggly idiots.
Yeah,
it's perfect. I love it. So Eva says that when they get to 1,000 subs, they'll do a Q&A, which I kind of plan on doing something along those lines. Eva's like, never mind, they won't.
Oh, just kidding.
She'll just tell the life story here. Oh, that's cool, Izzy. So their word count went from 24,000 to 40,399 simply by adding the word count from their typewriter into the computer.
Amazing.
Nice.
Amazing. Very nice.
Devin will celebrate when they retire.
Retirement.
It would be a hell of a celebration. That would be so many years worth of held back and restrained celebration that it will just have to pop.
The idea that I'll ever be able to retire is laughable.
I know it feels that way sometimes for indie authors, for freelancers, for those of us that have creative professions. We'll get there though. We'll get there. Qwordy says, "I'm gonna try finish." Sako's just like, no. Qwordy, I'm gonna try to finish reading this book before I can write for the rest of the night. I'll be back hopefully before you end, but I'll definitely be on Cat Stream later, which is cool. Which is cool. Eva says naps are a great way to celebrate. Celebration brownies from the dawdling writer.
Ooh, good call, brownies.
I love me some brownies.
No, so good. I like both types of brownies too, the edibles and the others. Brownies are good, just in general. Eva says that they'll celebrate when the Mr. retires. That's the goal.
Oh, very cool.
Izzy, celebrate good times. Come on. I don't know why my brain is so musical today.
When isn't it musical? Seriously, you're the karaoke hostess.
Yeah, my brain is usually pretty musical most of the time. It's usually has something playing in the background of my brain. Eva says it'll probably be a thing that sits on another desk. They're pricey, but once I finish a draft, I'll consider it an investment. That's true. And Izzy thinks that they gained 10 or 11 new subscribers during the Evergreen Writing Oasis, and I was only in the chat for 2 or 3 of the live streams. So I wasn't in the chat for any of the live streams. I was only on one of the panels. And that was just because
you were in the marketing panel. I mean, I
was in the marketing panel.
Yeah.
Which was huge. We did have a lot of viewers.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I know I gained quite a few people, and I am so humbled to have been invited to participate on that panel anyway. They were just amazing. I mean, Lisa and Michelle come with so much traditional publishing knowledge, it isn't even funny. And then Caro as well.
Oh, yeah. Caro is a wealth.
Yeah, Caro comes with the hybrid publishing knowledge. I come with the hybrid publishing knowledge plus my marketing background. Cachet is new and upcoming writer, so there's always a good perspective there as well. What now is in the house? Good to see you, Writing Weirdo.
Hello there. Hey, dude, I finished the editing.
I'm an angel of the pit. I love it.
Yes, we are angels of the pit. It is fantastic. Fantastic.
Such a good title, Angel of the Pit.
Mm-hmm. Well, thank you, Eva. Eva says that if you haven't seen the marketing panel that I'm talking about, that she definitely recommends it. That
It's really
and
good.
it's so fun to watch. I went back and watched everything after. I did the replay on all of the panels. They were really great panels. The editing panel and the fast drafting panel. I really love those
The
two.
panel schooled me hardcore. I had to completely redraft my 3-year plan after the editing panel. I was like, I am not giving enough time to my editors. I just, yeah.
It's good to know, though. It was really great information.
And I was lucky enough that Sage was in the chat as well with me. And I was like, oh my God, I feel like I've been abusing my editor. And Sage is like, no, you've been wonderful and patient and wonderful. So I'm like, no, I abused you.
It's like, I feel like I just abused you. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Well, it's good that she didn't feel that way.
She didn't feel that way at all. Because she had other projects that she had to put, in front of me, which is fine. I get it. Took her like a month and a half, 2 months, something like that. It's fine.
Yeah, no, that's pretty good.
That's actually pretty good. Yeah.
That is pretty good. Let me see here. So Eva thinks there should be Pit Angel merch. And What Now agrees that the hoodies write themselves. And the gang tattoo.
Oh my God.
Love it. We could all just be like, here's my gang tattoo.
Oh my God. I have no tattoos. I feel weird. Now I feel weird. Okay.
I don't have any tattoos.
Oh, I have several. But Eva says, thanks for the creative thought train. I now have a merch idea to do later. And Joanne agrees that the editing panel was a really great panel. It really was.
I forgot to save the playlist for the entire retreat, and I just went and did it so I can watch it because I forgot.
It's totally cool. The replay is well worth it.
Yeah, it is.
Izzy also has to go back and watch a bunch of those. They think that they'll be helpful to think about their platform and marketing a little more than they have been.
Yeah. If you have the opportunity, go into the Qwordy Project stuff and look at her author platform videos, as well as her updated platform thing that she did for Evergreen.
Yes, I agree.
Just watching StreamYard just
I did that too. I was like, it hasn't jumped on me in a while. I should wait for just a second. Plus I had to respond to a text, but
yeah. I was like in the middle of reading a thing and it just went
yeah.
I am like comfy and I have not been comfy enough lately, so this is wonderful. Also, this is a giant tortilla.
Oh,
so I can bed burrito.
You can actually burrito. I love it.
Oh, you're a burrito.
My dad bought it for me for my birthday.
That's so great. That is a dad who knows his daughter well.
Oh yeah.
My dad and I have that kind of relationship too, where I always get these quirky little gifts that people are like, how the hell did, and I'm like, it's my dad.
It's my dad.
He just knows me.
Yeah.
What Now says that he has tattoos, just not on his skin.
Amen to that.
Eva has one tattoo and they'd like it to become a different thing, but also probably won't ever. It's on their back and they forget it's there.
Oh.
That's easy to forget, the ones that are on your back. I have one that's a memorial tattoo that's on my back, and I wish I had gotten it someplace more visible than on my back because sometimes I forget it's there. And it's a really awesome tattoo. Like, Devin wants super cat merch.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
I don't even know how I do
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow,
I love that. It should
meow,
it
meow.
literally should be your little cat that you have that has a Superman curl.
It's a cat with a Superman
I
curl.
changed my cat. I have a new one now. A new
Ooh.
logo. It's where did I can't even. It's not uploaded on here. Moment.
Yeah.
Well, we want to see it now. Yeah.
I'm gonna change. I'm gonna add it to my avatar thing. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
because you can have several of them. So
Yeah.
Joanne says to check out their merch store if you really want to see ugly things or want to.
Oh.
I somehow doubt it, Joanne. I somehow doubt it. Speaking of like merchandise stores and stuff like that, if you don't have one and you're wanting to do more marketing and stuff, you totally should have. That's one very quick, easy way before you have products, before you have book products, that you can go ahead and start capturing people's attention.
I don't know how to do merch. So
The nice thing is
that's the thing.
the sites do them for you for the most part. All you do is you come up with the design and it'll tell you what dimensions your design needs to be in.
I'd be happy to help you, doll.
Yeah.
If you have ideas, yeah, I'd be happy to help. And then we can set it up so that, because you just put together your PayPal, right? So we can set up so your store ships, exports monies to your.
I just set up my PayPal today. I have done a lot today. My God.
Yeah, you have.
I just finished. I just posted a Patreon post. Like, just did it right now while we were talking. That's why I was a little bit more quiet. But like, I was posting a Patreon post, so Patreons have all the scoops. I finished the edits that Jayce suggested to me. I went through it again and found the thing that I wanted to delete because it was a bit redundant. I found it and cut it off, and I set up my PayPal. My God, what else did I do today? Holy crap, dude! Oh my God! I need to go to that brain dump and throw in some ideas because I have some, and I haven't, and don't leave my brother hanging. So yeah. Also, like, after this whole marathon, maybe tomorrow, either of you, my weird writer sisters, weird/witchy writer sisters, whoever has time for formatting, we have to discuss business because this thing is gonna go to formatting.
Absolutely.
All right. That sounds good to me. So looks like What Now says, can someone send a really close-up photograph of that tortilla blanket to one of those online medical advice thingies and say, this is my health.
This is on my back. Can you help?
Joan has baby and leopard prints, and also bratwurst themed everything, masks, blankets. I
want a bratwurst mask.
I want a bratwurst mask. That's great. I love it.
That's awesome.
Eva wants to know if that they can use a real tortilla instead of the blankie, just as long as it's really close up. But now
that's annoying.
You having some trouble with that?
Yeah, because I have it. I'm logged in on the stuff on this computer, not this computer.
Oh, okay.
So it's going to take a minute.
That's okay. Okay, What Now says, hell by the nature of the What Now brand, anything can be merged. Hold up anything in your home and say, this is my What Now name object here, and it's always true. Pretty much you could do the same with most of my merch.
I cannot handle this. Okay, like, stop making me laugh too much. I'm disrupting the stream.
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. So pretty much is the same for me. What Now? I can do just about any of that on my channel because it's just like it's the same as my thing, just being weird. And
it's just being weird.
Anything could show up. Anything at all could show up. Joanne also offered to help you, doll, but says that their taste is really questionable.
I will hit you up for an animated book cover when the time comes. When I have an actual cover.
Yeah. What Now says, yes, brain dump, please, doll. I'm approaching conspiracy theorist red thread on the walls territory.
No conspiracy theory. Oh, wait, hang on. We do have two characters who could totally be the conspiracy theorists. Oh my god, I love those two. Those two characters are my favorite already. Why? Why is it? Oh, because they will speak Finnish. That's why.
That might be why. That might be why.
Oh, it's only showing that portion of it.
Oh, well, we can at least see the slightly different cat. It's a different cat.
It's a cat.
It's a cat.
It's still a cat.
It's a
It's
meow.
just a different cat. And you,
Joanne says, yes, it's a smiling bratwurst mask. You can find it in their Redbubble store in the description of the videos.
Amazing.
Must have.
I
Must
do have a Redbubble store. I should
Huh?
probably use it.
You have a Redbubble store?
But you haven't used it.
I have some stuff on there. It's just not very good, but it's on there.
Okay.
The one
Hey.
thing I'm proud of is the dog.
Okay. So a cat has a dog that she's proud of.
Cat
Beautiful.
has a dog. That sounds funny. Cat has a dog.
So Izzy, it doesn't matter about your following. You could have merch. I had merch when I only had like 12 followers on my channel. I still had merch. Also, don't have enough drawing talent. I mean, I have 49 subs and the most views my videos get are like 7 to 14 views. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. And you don't have to have drawing talent. You can use things like Canva. You can use different types of programs like that in order to help create your merch. And then you upload those files to the different stores, and it helps you center them. It helps you do everything that you need in order to like actually have merchandise that's ready to go out.
I am working with someone who may or may not be in the chat. I am working with someone for merch that will go with my short story that I'm releasing this Halloween, because I had an idea for once in my life. I had an idea for merch for that particular short story, because like I don't want to do merch for myself. That sounds a little I feel weird.
Okay.
I feel weird about it. I don't know. It's just not me. But
I
like
wear a
Let me
doll
show my
shirt.
dog.
Aw, that's so cute, Cat. It's like a good Saint Bernard.
With a halo.
With a
oh,
It's a Saint Bernard.
I love it. I love it. No, that's the kind of merch I want. That's cute little pets, you know, like
I never
animals.
thought about
Check
adding
out
that.
Savi, man. Savi's merch.
That's for Savi. Yeah, that Savi has all the puppy merch. She
Yeah.
she
That
rules.
was actually, that's my late dog.
Aw, that's so sweet. So Alexis is having trouble with the movie making them cry.
Aw.
And What Now says, this is the main creative difference between you and me, sister mine. You are attached to the characters. I'm attached to the things I'll do to them.
Yeah. I mean, but we need both of us for that. So yeah, whatever, whatever you say. It depends on many things. It depends if I love or hate the characters. Because if I hate them, I'm not attached to them. I'm attached to the idea of torturing them. So yeah.
So Joanne says that they are happy to animate for you, doll. So that would be good in the future. What Now says, oh gosh, I think that was for me, you guys.
No,
It might have been.
no, it wasn't for you.
And Izzy wants to read your short story.
I'm very happy. No, the merch thing for the short story is with someone else in the chat. For the first time in forever, it's not you, Sean. Don't worry.
Eva says, respect that buyers can make good choices. If you don't love something enough to put it out, that's okay. But please don't assume a buyer is being fooled because you think your talent isn't worth it, which is so true, which is so beyond true. And on those words of wisdom, I think we should do another sprint.
Sounds great.
We've been going in the 15, 20, 25
Scale?
rotation scale. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I think it would be a good idea.
Sure.
Let me see if I can't get back to the beginning of it. All right.
I need to go to that brain dump. That's my next sprint. I'm going to that brain dump.
Yep. That'll be a good thing. All right. So sprinting in 3, 2, 1.
Sprint.
Beep, 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 beep.
We are back.
All right. We are back. How did everybody do during that
I'm gonna be
sprint?
honest. I just laid down in bed throughout the sprint. That was the sprint. Because I have been sitting in this chair the whole day, and my back is like, stop it now. And while I was laying in bed, I
Yeah.
was percolating ideas for the brain dump because I'm gonna do that tonight.
Cool.
That's cool. That's cool. I wish I could lay down in bed, but my partner's in it at the moment sleeping. So
Oh.
not an option.
Not
Not an option for
right
another
now.
half an
Not
hour.
right
so
now.
then I can go lay down. Yeah. How about you, Kat, Sako?
Cat.
I added my Redbubble to my YouTube channel because I didn't think about that. I forgot I had it.
Lol.
And I've been messing around with the Wix website.
Cool.
Cool. How about you?
I'm trying to brain dump for ad campaign stuff, which I need to pick your brain about.
You can totally pick my brain at some point about that. That's not a problem. Not after the stream because I'm going to bed. But
no worries. No worries.
So
No
I watched a video and I went and did some admin stuff for my Patreon. And yeah, because I'm feeling if I continue with the section that I started at the end of that chapter, at the beginning of this new chapter, I'm going to be writing for another like 4 hours today. And I could do that, but I like the idea of actually sleeping with my partner. So
yeah.
I'm going to do that instead. What now says that love or hate, they will suffer. They are a capricious deity.
I'm not surprised. I mean, I know who I am working with. I know. So, like, I'm not surprised. We are here to torture and give nightmares. This is a sci-fi horror, everybody. It's sci-fi, but it's horror, but it's mystery, but it's we don't even know what this is. I mean, it's Sean, okay, and it's me. It's meant to be a blend of genres, and it's meant to be scary.
It could be anything at this point. Could be anything at this point. Well, Sako and I kind of have an idea of what ours is going to be. We're pretty sure it's going to be a paranormal horror.
Mm-hmm.
So once we start writing it, we'll see how goofy we get with it. But I don't think
probably pretty goofy. If we're being honest.
If we're being honest, we're gonna do this live together. Yeah, probably pretty goofy.
Probably pretty goofy.
Okay, says Dal, take my money for a merchandise store. So you should totally take money.
I will start a merch, I promise. Now that I'm on a laptop, when the internet is not being a bitch, like when the internet is nice and I have, internet, I could go to canva.com because I think because I use the app. That's the only, I abuse my phone. That's the only thing I use all the time. But now that I'm on the laptop, I could learn how to use canva.com and like maybe make customized dimensions so I can make some designs. I have no idea what to do about it, but I can experiment now that I'm on a laptop. I think I have more possibilities.
Yeah. That's good. And as far as a merch store, there are lots of options. You can do Redbubble, you can do Teespring, you can do Society 6. Yeah. There are options.
I'm pretty sure like a representative of each of these things.
We're of each of those particular merch stores, so it's all good. So Izzy says that they went to update their NaNoWriMo page and forgot that they had changed their goal to 30,000. So when they updated with the word count, it told them that they had won. Woo! Love it, love it, love it. And Eva said that actually they have the option of a shop for Dal to put the design in. They didn't design it or anything. It was all you, Dal. And maybe
I made the
maybe
design.
you to do some merch.
Yeah, people are being very kind to me in the chat. I'm very thankful for this. Like, all the visuals scare me. So I mean, it's obvious, but like, I try regardless. I'm scared, like I'm terrified, but I try regardless because I do have ideas. It's just, this alien cannot see.
You can always try running it past one of us too. If you just need somebody to like finer critique you can always try running it past somebody. Just be like, I'm making sure I'm seeing this okay. So that's always a possibility. So
Yeah,
Eva
like,
got
very happy for the support.
Good.
Lag.
That's okay. Eva got 236 and gonna fix themselves a plate of food and stretch a bit. Be back soon, hopefully pretty soon, because we're wrapping up soon.
Yeah.
So, What Now has officially written a letter to their local nuclear power station to see if they'll replace their meltdown alarms with me going beepity beep, beepity beep, waiting on a reply. Fingers crossed.
Reminds me of Kentucky Fried Movie, where the dude with the alarm megaphone going amp 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 amp.
Yep. Hey, what can I say? I'm unique for it. I think it's much better than some of the ending of these timers. Like, some of the timers are fine, but then other ones that you
Some
pull
are horrifying.
the crap out of you. Like, and it's just like, holy crap, what was I doing?
Just the chart.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. So
mine has like a bell. That's mine has like a
Yeah.
And
yeah,
those
that's
are
it.
good.
Very simple.
Yeah, those easy ones that have like a ding 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 or a ding, those are good ones, but it's the ones that has like the alarm clock sound that nobody likes.
I have a werewolf howl.
Okay, so a howl works. That's
right.
like that's fine. But like the alarm clock sound, everybody absolutely hates. And then like I love the one that has
nature
the dog.
sounds work.
Yeah, I love the one that has like the cute dogs on the timer itself, but the end of the timer is dogs barking, and it just scares the crap out of me every time. Like, So Tessa is still editing a video and setting up live stream for later on today. What Now was working on one of those wild publishing dream videos, but the dog has taken to raiding the recycling bin, so they've been retrieving empty rice packets and Coke bottles from under the couch. See,
oh my God, Vinny. Okay.
I have kitten messes and problems on a routine basis, so I can understand.
I just love your dog already. I mean, who doesn't love Vinny? We have to see Vinny in a video, please. Please.
That'd be great. There should always be animals in videos. Like, as much as you can put animals in videos, if you have them, you should put them in videos.
I should be getting guinea pigs soon, eventually.
A quick question for Kat, because you're setting up your wigs and stuff, and like people who have wigs, guys, Wix is asking me what kind of website do I want, and I said I want a website for myself, and then it should be like a business site, a music site, or what is this? Should I just say a business or a blog? What is this?
What do you want to do with it?
Yeah.
I have no idea what the writers do with their websites.
You just talk about what it is that you do and what projects are coming down the line, and that's pretty much that.
I'll do the business. I'll do a business. Just leave it.
Yeah, so that's good. I mean, I blog on mine, but I don't blog as frequently as I used to.
Right.
But I talk about the writing process. Basically, everything that I talk about on AuthorTube in my videos is what I talk about on my blog as well.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I just entered a new part of the editing my website part, and now I have to learn all of it.
Yeah.
Always so much fun. Always so much fun. So Alexis says that the movie they were watching made them sob, but in a good way. That's always good. That's good. Izzy got 385 in that sprint, and Eva got back just in time for their own comment on the screen.
Woohoo!
Dawdling Writer finished a 4th scene, which means that they have finished chapter 3 of book 2. More finishing things.
More finishing things. Woo!
No, Eva, I don't think it'll be the final sprint. We'll probably squeeze in another. We can probably get in another 15-minute sprint before we finish up, I think.
I mean, there's a half hour between this stream and mine, so we're good.
Yeah, there's a little bit of leeway, but I think we can probably get in another 15-minute sprint and still do our outros, and not have any overlap into the necessary downtime between the streams. So yeah, Joanne says that they chose a soft chime for theirs as well because other sounds at the end of their timers disturb them.
Mm-hmm.
Izzy says the NaNoWriMo page has a timer and they have the cutest alarm and it goes, whoop, time's up. Eva is telling Sean to get back to work. They want to know what his wildest publishing dreams are.
Nice.
I'm kind of interested too. I want to see what you can come up with.
I am so happy he's making that video. Please do more of those videos.
I need to make that video too. I just haven't gotten around to doing it yet. Maybe
mine is just very depressing. I tried though. It's like, dude, I have dreams. Sure I do, but I just don't believe in the traditional publishing market. I just don't. It's like, I'm trying.
I'm not bothering with the traditional publishing. I'm just...
Yeah. Your wildest dreams can totally be indie publishing related, just entirely indie publishing fueled.
Yep.
So what now?
Yeah.
What now thinks they should make a bespoke timer that when it ends, the voice of your grandmother says, "Well, did you make Nana proud today?"
I don't know about you, but my grandma don't talk like that.
yeah, my grandma doesn't talk like that either.
My biological grandmother. So my biological grandmother would be like, what is it? She would say something like, so, oh, you did something useful or what? You know, she was very not nice. My adoptive grandma, my adoptive grandma would be like in very Argentine way. She would be like, so what did we do now?
A lot nicer about it. A lot nicer about it.
Yeah.
So the
adoptive grandma was better. Oh, yeah. Hi.
The Dawdling Writer said that if you potentially want to offer a product, then business would be a better choice. It'll save you time later figuring out how to add the shopping options.
Yeah.
Which is true. It's just true. I added this shopping option and it was a pain.
Business.
Yeah.
I already selected the business one. So
that is
now I am looking at templates, whatever. I
can't wait to see what you come up with. It'll be cool. So What Now says that Vinny is a purebred fucked if I know. The three-legged What Now hound will be appearing in due course. He's a complete bell end. I love him more than life itself.
Aww.
What Now is only
writing my brother.
What Now is only writing out his wild publishing dreams, not filming them.
Planning.
All right, planning them is okay.
I was really grasping at straws for mine, man.
I liked yours though. I thought it was good.
Aww.
So the Dawdling Writer said they made the mistake of choosing just the blog option originally for their website, so they're going to have to do a website overhaul when they have the book to offer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was difficult. I did the blog option to begin with as well because I started my website a long time ago before I had a book. And then I realized I had to add the shopping option, and it was just a royal pain in the ass.
Well, too late. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I ended up being able to add it without too much of a problem, but it was still
Yeah,
it
I
was
follow.
still a pain. All right, so let's say we do that 15-minute timer. That'll take us right up to the end, and then we can do our outros.
Sounds great.
Okay. Cool.
Sounds good.
All right, so we will get started in 3, 2, 1. Spring! beep 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 beep.
That's a tired alien.
All right.
Yeah.
Is that the tired alien? Tired alien. Oh, I'm a pretty tired weirdo too. Okay, Sako, I have to say that was the quickest dinner break.
It's just nah.
It was like epically quick. Epically quick. I got the message from you, like, okay, no problem. She's gonna be gone for a little while. She's eating dinner, no big deal. And then it's like, okay, and Sako's back. No problem.
5-10 minutes later.
Yeah. So what now had me cracking up, because apparently the purpose of his previous comment was to get an American, me, to say bell end. It's the silliest and best day of my life. So there you go, John. Bell end, bell end, bell end. That makes you smile. Put a smile on your happy face. And also they say that the only reason that they're making this while it's publishing Dreams is because they saw Dolls and just watched Sako's video on it.
Cool.
Yeah, I really need to get around to making a tag.
I was very depressed when I made it. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I thought it was good, though. I still thought it was good. Alexis says that anyone with depression or self-doubt needs to listen to Unbreakable by Kelly Clarkson. It's an amazing and powerfully uplifting song. I agree. It's a good song.
I have my good dose of depression, like anti-depression songs, but most of them are Finnish, pop, whatever.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, I can't imagine, Doll, that whatever makes you happiest would be Finnish or, you know,
Icelandic or
Icelandic. Yeah, you know. Izzy says that they have finished updating their word count with everything. They have both written on the computer and on their typewriter, and their total word count for the entire month of July is currently at 56,063 words, which I said was amazing, but they said they have yet to finish the story.
I know those feels.
That is okay. That is a good-sized story. That is a good of a story. The stories that are just barely 50,000 words, or like between 40 and 50,000 words, I always feel like they could be fleshed out a little bit more. They could have more character arc to them. They could have more plot development and subplot development. So I always feel like there's just something a little lacking, unless it's specifically a novella. I don't know. I just always find that there's something a little lacking on it. But yeah. Sam, who I also forgot to give a shout out for. Sam is one of my most recent new patrons as well. I must say thank you, Sam. Thank you for joining my Patreon. I have been remiss in not shouting her out for this video. They made it back just in time for the last sprint and got 475 words, and sending congratulations to Izzy as well. What Now spent the sprint diving into a pool of sci-fi stuff for 2 of their mini whips, much like Scrooge McDuck.
Oh my god.
Oh, rewrite history. DuckTales. Woo! I had to. So Joanne hitting us with a very real statistic here that Finns have the highest suicide rate. So it makes sense that they try to make positive music as well. And then of course metal music as well.
Finland is no longer in the top 10 countries with highest suicide rate. The number 1 in Europe happens to be Lithuania. And Finland no longer figures in the top 10 list. Okay, while Hungary does. Which is creepy because that's where I lived. So
yeah.
But like it's not so much positive music. I mean they have their positive artists, but I do listen to the music that makes me feel less lonely and a little bit more validated when I'm feeling those emotions, because I feel understood. So it's weird, but it helps. It's just Dal is weird.
Dal is weird. That's why you're my weirdo writing sister. It's okay. Good. Eva got lost in some website forms again, thinking after the kiddo goes to sleep, they're going to switch up where they're writing at.
Cool. Yeah, the switching up of writing place, totally. Yeah.
Yeah, so that helps. So how did you guys do during the sprint?
I scarfed food.
We know you
I selected a website template. Lo.
Yay.
Lol.
I selected a website finally because I just put like author and boom, I had like many options. I was like, okay, what do I do now? Because of course, once you select the template, you edit it.
Yep.
So that will be my next thing to do. I will edit it, but I'm just tired.
That's okay.
Take a break. You've done
Great.
so much today.
Yeah,
I
you've
have
been
done a
on
lot.
every stream with me.
Yeah.
Been a bit busy. You've been a busy alien, that's for sure.
Busy, tired alien, and my back is like, stop.
Stop.
You'll have to take a break and get some rest. How about you, Kat?
Yeah.
I finally figured out how to add a calendar to a page
Nice.
on Wix. So that's what I was like, because now I can actually like click, drag, and drop things and actually
Yep.
move them around freely. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, it's nice,
Apparently-
isn't it?
Apparently, I wasn't in the full editor.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh.
I like when stuff gets easier when you're like, yes, I figured out the workaround. Yeah. What now? Giving us a method for saving the human race. Shout DuckTales in a public place and arrest anyone who doesn't say woo. I love it. Eva is up to 3577 for the day so far with Project Forks. Very nice. Rock on. And what now says, isn't Greenland the highest suicide rate and the highest alcoholism per capita? Fun facts with what now? Apparently, though,
It's Greenland.
I'm not going to talk about the suicide rate in Japan. I'm just
Exactly.
gonna dodge that entirely.
Yeah, I know Sako. I know. I like exactly. Like suicide Japan. Japan.
Japan.
Yes.
It's in my genetics.
The dawdling writer stared at the screen, then went to get cookies. 0 words for that sprint, but you were still productive. You went and got cookies. Yeah. And I, again, because I didn't want to get started on a rabbit hole for the next like 4 or 5 hours, I watched a video. So I watched a cute cat compilation,
Awesome.
which is making me think that I should put together my own cute cat compilation because God knows I have enough video of my kittens and my cat being cute. And just being floofy awesomeness. So I should definitely do that. And Eva says, yes, the options are endless. Wix is very user-friendly. I totally wish I had gone with Wix and not WordPress.
Yeah.
But when I did my website, Wix wasn't really a thing.
Yeah.
I had WordPress and I've transferred it over today.
So I should get around to doing that. I should get around to transferring everything
Pat
over.
said it. You're a trendsetter because you started doing the Wix thing, and I am just going through Wix like, hey, I'm on a laptop. I can do this now. I'm gonna try it, and I'm too tired to do it, but I started.
I needed something fast, and I was like, get it up and get it done. Like, just Wix was there for me.
Yeah. All right, so we are just past the 4-hour mark. I want to thank everybody for joining us, especially all of my wonderful co-hosts that sat through the last 4 hours. I really appreciate it because I could not do my streams without all of your lovely help, especially 4 hours worth of streaming.
Yeah, no kidding.
I know I can do it because I've done it before in the past, but it's usually when I'm sleep deprived and then I'm just wonky and people just tune in for the train wreck. So. And the dawdling writer did talk with some people about hedgehogs and bats as pets during that sprint. So still productivity. Okay, so Eva wants to know that their reward is on the wheel now, but they have yet to land on it. And yes, Kat does stream next. So Kat will be up in a little less than half an hour.
Yep.
All right, so let's go ahead and start with Sako, and we will go ahead and start with your outro, please.
Howdy Howlers, it's Sako Tumi, also known as Cass Voight. I write horror, and I'm a witch, and I'm a graphic designer, and sometimes I combine those three things to bring you content. So if you are interested in being a witchy or witch, or you are interested in marketing yourself as an author, please swing by my channel and... Sorry, I'm having distracted. Just swing by my channel, subscribe, drop a like, ring the bell if that does anything. I'd love to see you.
Yeah, that'd be great. Awesome. And Dal?
Thank you very much for inviting me today. Thank you for this amazing marathon. I am unfortunately thinking this is my last stream of the day because
You
this
deserve it.
This alien is tired. So good luck, Cat. But maybe I will be in the chat. Maybe. I don't know yet. But yeah, so I am Dal Cecil Runo, the partially blind alien who's an own voices author, aka the ace from space. I write primarily science fiction. What my sci-fi trilogy, the first book in the sci-fi is looking for a traditional publishing agent, so that's going to take a while. I'm also co-writing a book which is going to be a sci-fi horror whatever with that gentleman in the chat, just building the hype. I also like to explore other genres with my short stories. I have a crime thriller noir thingy coming out this Halloween, and that gentleman in the chat is going to read it with me because life, I don't know, and whatever. And and I also have a couple of poems posted on my YouTube channel. Dal Cecil Runo is the same as you see on screen. I stream every Wednesday at 2 p.m. Eastern, and I co-host wherever and whenever I'm invited. So that's me in a very long nutshell.
Awesome. Looks like Kat is momentarily distracted. When that happens, life happens. People pop in on us all the time.
Okay.
I'm gonna bolt. I gotta bolt, but
Okay,
I love you guys. Catch you later.
Bye, Sako.
Bye.
Bye, Sako. Okay. Outro. I'm Kat Mosher. I'm an aspiring author. I plan to publish under the pen name Cat Leo. On Wednesday mornings, 8:30 a.m. Eastern time, I do writing live streams.
Awesome. Okay, and you all know me, my writing weirdos. I am BC, and this is my channel, BC Brown Books. And if you didn't know that after 4 hours of spending time with us, oh my God, what is up with you? So you can find me at all the social medias that are up there. That's pretty much where you can find me, my Patreon and my merchandise store. There are links below if you would like to support the content that I do. I am a hybrid published author of 8 titles, and I post how-to videos every Monday and Wednesday about better writing, better publishing, and better marketing for authors. I also typically do live streams every Friday from 3:30 till 5:30 p.m. Eastern time. I do a lot of pop-ups, so if you haven't yet gotten weird with my subscription and my notification buttons down below, you should totally push my buttons, and that way you can be notified when I do things like this and pop up on strange days. So I want to thank everybody for coming out to the stream today. I always have a ton of fun and I get a lot of stuff done. I just like people that I can get weird about words with. So again, thank you to my co-hosts for being here today and helping me do the stream. And I will see you all in the future. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.